Yo, 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 what is up, people? All right. So, as I promised yesterday, we're back again today, so we're going to do some main story quest. I'm going to drop the hunting log for now. We'll do some main story quest. And we're going to hop out there and see what we can do and what we can handle. So, we're going to head back to where we were on the quest that we were doing and figure out how we can better deal with our Emperor Palpatine looking, energy given friend in this expansion. You know, we can deal with him and what's going on there. So my mage just having a little snickety snack. Alright, so where we gotta go? We gotta go Norbrand. Oh god, we were at, where were we? We were quest fickle existence in search of Alizé. Okay, so that's where we had to go. So right. That's where we're heading. Let's get back onto this quest. Pull out our trusty dusty chocobo and head on our way. Poor chocobo can't fly in this area. Sucks to be him. I want to fly, but I cannot fly. Rescue the weakened wretch. Okay. Yeah, some fighting. No. Oh, he's picking a fight. All right, that's good to know. Oh, you're down there. All right, we're up here. All right, good to know. There he is. All right. Aether current. Oh, excuse me. Attuning to the aether current. It's a little easier later. Now, Alpanod is chilling here, so we're gonna do a thing, I guess, and see what Alpanod has to say. Boom. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. All right, we're gonna build a fire now. All right. I didn't realize you could build a fire, Alpanod. I mean, you can repay the kindness with, you know, telling me who the fuck you are. Okay. Tristal was invited to Ulmore to work as an artist. Okay. I think couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. Brave Sin and Lord of Vothry City. Okay. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn sea. Okay. Just toss people into the sea, eh? From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me luck, I suppose, though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. What? Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Well, yeah, I think so, because they're weird. Oh, without a second thought, Lord Bothry passed judgment. No one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. I kind of want to go fight the crab. Alright, I gotta fight the crab real quick. I can't not fight the crab, you know? Fight the crab. Alright, kill the crab. Cool. I killed the crab. Alright, Alpanad, what do we need? More here about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way to the city. There must be something we can do, but first we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire, no fire, it needs to be out of the shelter. Alpanad, you can draw like a god. Why do we need to find a way in when you could just be like, I'm an artist? The dude draws so well. I think I still got a... Where is it? Page 2, maybe it's page 3. I swear, there it is. Ah, it won't let me show it. Alright. Would have let me shown it, I would have totally been like, here guys, this is what you do. Do a little bit of everything because we can. Lusian Bison. Well, I feel like you need to die. No reason other than I can. Ooh, okay, yeah. Big moves. Give me some big Noctua fans for my PC. Giant hyper cooling fans, you know? Make some upgrades as I can. Change some things, upgrade some stuff. We'll see what's up. All right. Looks like a robot. All right. Well, that's okay. I don't know how they're gonna feel about that, but I feel like I want to touch the robot. Is the robot gonna be funny? What if he runs on alcohol? Is he Bender? Oh, there's Tristal. Alright, let's go. Tristal. If I accept my deepest gratitude, I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore insofar as I am able. At any rate, to be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. Okay, give me something. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until you exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple mentioned you're looking for someone to replace me. You make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have the talent of painting. Yeah, so pretty much you just want me to take this and go, hey, you know, like, what's up? And try to get in. Works for me. Ways the brush you receive from Tristal deep. Kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. Okay. Okay. I want to make a subordinate role. I may have possessed me as my assistant. Alright. Works for me. I'll pretend to be your assistant. Chocobo. Chocobo time. Chocobo time. Alright. Let's take a chocobo. Into the tower. But I need that gate village. Things not attack if you're mounted. Or is it because I'm such a higher level than them? Huh. Oh. Gate Town, that's what it is. Gate Town. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, hop off the black chocobo. All right, up and on, let's do this. I have one. What? Come on. I had a picture though. Would have been perfect for this situation. Absolutely perfect. Okay. All right, all right. Okay. So now we're getting into the city. Alright, well, that's handy. Into the city we go. Oh, mercy to the mule. We all must leave leaving a loving token. Empty the sacks here. We make our way back. So y'all like come out and you're like, here, have some food. We're taking 2 people inside, but the rest of you can have food. That makes logical sense. Alright, well, whatever.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alright, Erie. So, we have made it. It's down to the gate, I guess. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificent snow. Not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Void? Hey, look at this. I remembered water today. I'm not starting out with pop. I'm starting out with water. Well, I mean, I did have a latte earlier, but that's just me. You know, mind those folks off the side of the road, much like the hopefuls in Gaytown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you are enjoying basking in the envy of a fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginnings of a new life in paradise. Hydrate, hydrate. Alright, alright. Alright, I finished the water. Just for you. With all those hydrates. That's okay. I came prepared today. Figured if I'm going to sit here for the next 4 hours, might as well be prepared. So I was ready for you. I was ready for you. I love you too. Alright, so we got an Aethernet shard up here. Giant gates, tiny door. Alright, Doom again. Took a good sip there. Alcohol's gonna make me a pee, isn't it? Working in tandem. What is your plans for the day? Play some more Valheim. Oh, that's what you were playing the other day. Drag show, I assume. It's Sunday. The drag show? Do they have a concert tonight? Am I missing out on something? Ah, it's a cat man. It's a cat man. Killer Dwarf Show. Well, that sounds like something I'd want to do, but I already made plans. I'll watch a movie with the partners, maybe a horror movie. In your case, painting pretty pictures, alright. Ah, the local you were looking forward to had to drop out. It always sucks. We watched Halloween, like the Rob Zombie Halloween, the other night. Maybe Halloween 2. But I know I can't watch. So I watched House of a Thousand Corpses with one partner on Wednesday. So yeah, probably Halloween 2. And then I know Wednesday this week I'm watching Devil's Rejects or something. I did El Super Beasto recently. So I'm watching a bunch of live action ones now. I think it's Devil's Rejects is next. I can't remember what's next after House of a Thousand Corpses, but I know it's on Netflix right now, and it's gonna be there for the next like couple days till the end of the month. So I gotta watch the next one in that run. But I'm watching that with the one partner on Wednesday, mostly because the other partner can't deal with Captain Spaulding because clowns are a no-go. But yeah, probably Halloween 2 if I can find it tonight. Just because it sounds like a good time, and I haven't seen Rob Zombie's sequel. I like cat people. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm really looking forward to it. I just figured September and October coming up, so like these 2 months should just be a list of like horror movies, horrors, thrillers, slashers, you know. Normally I would do a watch through of Saw in October, but I think this year instead my series watch through, I'm pretty sure I'm either gonna do the Nightmare on Elm Street series, or I'm gonna do the Friday the 13th series, or I might do a bit of both and culminate finishing on Halloween with Freddy vs. Jason. Wow, these people are third row. But yeah, I mean, it's horror movie time, right? So I gotta do all these. But yeah, I'm thinking all of October I'm gonna do a watch through of one or both of those series. It's a cat girl. I like having them around. You smell hideous. To crawl here through a ditch, it's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Wow. Rude. How would you splash yourself with this perfume? Literally. Then you may go shower, splash yourself with this, then you can go to where you're supposed to go. Alright. Guess it's shower time. So, okay. So where are the showers? Okay, next door. Oh look, a shower. The louser. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Alright, cool. Nobody cleans up my armor? Nobody cleans up my armor? What is this? I guess shiny. Just... Alright, I don't know where Alpinaut is, but... Oh, apply the sweet smelling perfume. Inventory... Is it key items? Sweet smelling perfume. Apply this. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, that is an aura. That was just like a whole aura taking up so much of the screen. Alright, speak with Alpinaud. Oh, there you are. You tiny little human. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that is say it seems rather exposed for one's obligations, doesn't it? All right. Say I would have been drying her hair by now. He's just he's just so how about taking a shower? My word. Freaking Alpanod.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
I mean, only portraits.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Rude.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
All right. Send you into the city to explore. Explore the city top to bottom. Others I like to start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share the local gossip with a friendly visitor. Responsible about our new place of residence. All right, cool. So, can I like attune to the Aetheryte yet? Nope. Amiable maiden. Fresh Register, you seem a little lost. Alright, well, I mean, let's talk. Okay. Okay. See this person, send them to you. Got it. You have fallen and you can't get up. I see. That was too close. Of course it was. We're dangling off the edge. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. I must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught on something. Thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Yeah, alright. Without her, I am nothing. This kind of reminds me of Full Metal Jacket. Thought of only improving my lot of life. There was so much more to the city than wealth. Plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calusio where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be a witness to her generosity firsthand. Alright, alright. Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must be return to her immediately. Ah, yeah. Manservant. All right. Talk to the lady. I mean, everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Alright. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would or not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. May happen in another society, or a different understanding would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and others, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin is an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Alright, well, I mean, like that sounds like a good time. You're suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work. Alright. From the city of Disney, must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem, local humor. Alright, a lady by the name of Chiste B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Alright, so I'm heading to this bee place. So let's take a look at this map. So the beehive is over there. So I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that way. Alright. Oh, it's a nightclub. Look. Void, they've got strippers. It's video game dancers, yeah. Oh yeah. This is exciting. Wonder if there's a slash dance. Yeah, there we go. There we go, dancing. All right. Okay. Put some high and low. All right. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, so 9, 10. Now, what's your call? Will you, your total will be higher or lower than mine? So you you got 10 there. I'm gonna go low. Yep, that was right. I won. That was quick. Win a game. Wins the first game. What do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. All right. All right. All right. I mean, gambling? All right, let's talk. Whisper in my ear then and don't be shy. Tell Otista what she can do for you. Alright, that's all. Delightfully wholesome, but knowledge is what you want, then that is all that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Umorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Okay. What's the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Arthrin over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. We got bartender. Bar wench, fetch me drink. Oh, I know what I need over here. Where is it? I need... There we go. I need a little lolly with me for this. Only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. We need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh, you want me to dance? Okay. On the mark on stage. Oh, you want me up over there? Okay. Just... Dance. Dance, dance. Dance. Dance, dance. Yeah. I would show you welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Okay. Things changed for us around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting. They're losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothry. So if this dude just commands these things, and just make them passive, I guess. Okay. That is strange. That's definitely something to note to Alpanad. Because these creatures have been trying to kill things forever. So to me, that's insane. All right. Okay. They're just dressing him up. All right. Dressing him up works, I guess. Ah, bunny person. Okay. How much spend indulging in these distractions? It's time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like to delve into the layers below and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright. Head downstairs. That's a simple enough task. We're gonna go downstairs. Da 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 da. I want that Aethernet shard. Aethernet shard. Tuning to the Aethernet shard. I can't even use the Aetherite, but you know, get the shards while we can, right? Must need them for teleporting. Alright. Here's the person I'm going to talk to. On the main floor. Holding Gilmorian headquarters. Okay. Billy Bond says if you're here to fetch something, you'll want to speak shy sat and start to come back. Alright. Door doesn't open. Ah, weeping warbler. There we go. Sob, sniff, sniff. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need you to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Alright. The derelicts. So you want me out of the buttress? Throw me all the way down now. Can I use this Aetherite to travel to that Aetherite? It'll be the Glory Gate that I can go to. So I can go to the Glory Gate. Works for me. Okay, so now I go through. Out there. Or do I have to go all the way around? No, I have to go all the way around. Terrible. Okay. Not good to know. I wish I would have known that beforehand. I wouldn't have run through here. Alright. So out. Then we go that way, I guess. Okay. That's what we do. There's so much destroyed and broken things down here. Seagull or something. Alright, the Aethernet shard that I want. Attune to you. Hey, so we're here to talk to you. You need medicines, tonics, potions? Different. No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. A poor little songbird. Will it kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh, ho, your face. You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. They might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. The town of nightmares it is, not for the ship's rat. Oh no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consolation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mule. Good day. Alright. So I just want to run over to this Aethernet shard and make sure I get that one too. Just so I don't have to come back to it later. So if I need to come to this area, I can just teleport to it. All these sunken ships, or it's not really sunken ships, they're just broken and beaten and destroyed. What was that? Sweet. So, mainstay, that's where we need to go, right? Yes. Alright, downstairs. Head in to go help her. Should be a fun old time. Weeping Warbler, alright. Oh, here's the bad news, honey. Nice guy, rich man. What? Alright. Ascension. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Ulamore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? So they think this dude is just a god, and they're just like, hey, yeah, let's do this. And it sounds like they're just to eternal salvation. Oh my god. So they're literally just going, all right, cool. So these things want to kill and eat us. But I mean, they totally bring us to a celestial plane where we can be good. Sounds like heaven to me. And they're just going to send them off and call it good. That is terrifying. Just the idea that they're like, yeah, let's just do this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh God. Okay. Back up to Alpanad. Tell him what just happened. Hopefully Alpanad listens to me. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe he got his jewelry. Oh, oh, he's painting. It looks fantastic. Oh, God. It looks amazing, Alpanad. You're good at portraits. Yes, you are. Yeah. And where do they go? Well, clearly they're dead. Eaten alive by people, I guess. You know, like, I don't know what you want me to do. Eager to discuss this. Okay, let's talk, buddy. Huh. So unflattering. Oh God. I'll try. You stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that realistic portrayal. Realistic, I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Okay. Screaming. Alright, tells me to fetch a blank canvas and screaming. Say, did that come from above? Yes, an ascension. Please, a tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. It was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city, but our Lord has gotten him and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Alright. The malcontent, how dreadful. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent at the level above us where Lord Bathory resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. Okay. Okay, let's go watch sentencing, see what's happened. Right? Alright. Yeah, big lift operator. Huge lift operator. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Yeah, let's go to the offer.
That's him. That's Vorthry.
Oh, okay.
Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that! What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
He commands Sin Eaters, but I mean, it looks like he'd be a tasty meal for all of them that are in there.
And people call this paradise.
All right.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who
All right.
gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds?
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh,
Can you walk?
I think so.
it's just left speechless.
Did that little worm just insult me?
You're barely able to stand.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Well, let me at you. Wouldn't mind going at him. Alright, speak of the Alpanad. I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it's probably best to leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome mule more. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Senators will find a few allies in Calusia. We'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Yeah, probably. You're hungry and desperate and offered you a solution without once and considering the risks inherent if you accept it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You made everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Rothry wants us all dead. We'll come back to the Crystarium. I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that would be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Yeah, probably, good boy. Promise you'll be careful. The Amorians may yet come looking for us. Keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care to give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alright, well, cool. Do the Crystarium, I guess. Don't let you try. Dude, there's the entire city looking for you. Take a peek at your unfinished portrait. Now I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me. There was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak Lord Vothry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we smooth over any hard feelings. So there's other more important matters to which I must attend. More importantly, what could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Please press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me one moment. I hear if I keep the close, silly boy, I insist, and I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Okay. So I'm allowed to come back. What? So go meet him on the beach. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, it's a fine Sunday. How's everybody doing? We're about an hour into this now, and having some fun with this. The main story quest is going very well, in my opinion. I'm really enjoying it. It's I honestly, it's an MMO that's really intrigued me, and there's a lot of cutscenes, and like I'm used to WoW having like a couple cutscenes, you know, like here's a few things here and there, like big moments in there, but like there's a lot of cutscenes in Final Fantasy. They really want you to enjoy the story, not just have to read everything. And a good chunk of them are voice acted and very well done, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know what other people's opinions are, but I find this game to be enjoyable. You're down over there, aren't you? Striking dummies. This is gonna be a long drop. I just perfect. All right. Get off the chocobo. Staying on my side for this whole sort of endeavor. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Rothry and his subjects. Come when I speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. Okay. So we head back, speak, deal with this, and then we go get Alice. That's what I wanted to do, was get Alice next. Oh, yeah, sorry, I want I'd go to Dawson Gate. Yeah. Alright. I just need to finish with this quest before we start the next one. Keep forgetting to talk to that guy to actually go in. Oh, posture check myself. Oof, gotta go turn off my heater. 2 seconds. Bathroom break. All right, now we'll go talk to Alpanad. I discussed it all. Fine, Alize. Okay. It's easy enough. To the launch. And talk to Cassard. Alright, Cassard. Let's talk. Alright. Hand you over the missive and we will be on our way. Yes, yes, on our way, yes. Leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Well, yeah, I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Just trying to deal with something real quick. Yes, it decided to be on the wrong screen. Okay. All right, there we go. Just need to check on some performance measures, make sure my computer wasn't gonna do anything, but apparently it's fine. Sounded a little weird for a second there, but it's fine. How many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops tonight, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the expert's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where the Alize friend of yours is staying. Well, it's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Alright. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh, I see how it is. Luckily I got my chocobo. Is that? It's a giga. Oh god, you can't tell me that's not a cactar. It's gotta die. Freaking cactar. Oh shit. With his needle moves and stuff. Yeah, you were definitely a cactar. No. Dead. Kill one of every type of cactar. That's my goal. I think I've done it. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Well, I'm gonna go to the Aether Current before I do that. Aether Current, attuning. Let's get this done. Alright. Oh god, you want me to look at that? I assume that used to be a great city. But now it is no longer that way. Alright, alright. They built them big, didn't they? The Khazar Shari, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to light. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point of staying, most of them anyway. Alright, no, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more Souk. Souk? Let's press on, shall we? Alright. Off we go. I mean, it is a pretty nice view. Die. I can't let you survive. You were too close to me. Yeah. You like 1,000 needles it up, homie. Promise you, I'm going to hurt you. Yeah, you did some damage, but I took you down. Alright, Black Chocobo, let's go. Who likes chocobos? We like chocobos. Who likes chocobos? We like chocobos. Chocobos. They're just big old ostriches. Pretty sure they're supposed to be ostriches. I don't fully know. Wait, not an ostrich. Maybe they're just overgrown chickens. Ostrich chickens? Ostrich chickens. Because they're colored like chicks and I don't know. A toucan face. I don't know what the fuck Chocobo is supposed to be. Alright. I might need more coffee. I really need a coffee machine down here. That would be optimal. No, let's talk to the Amaro Keep. But we at least have flight paths for when we don't want to do things, or when we need to go to the bathroom but still gotta get somewhere. Gotta get up to that aetheryte. We need to attune to the aetheryte. Yes, we do. Every aetheryte we find. Every aetheryte we find. All right. Oh, look at this little Gengen. Alright, he's a creepy little bastard. This is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
You want me to gain the trust of the locals?
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
All right.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
All right. Well, at least they want to treat me well. Speak with Ron and view the available wares. Ron. Not Aaron, just Ron. Welcome, Ron's traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Alright. Yes. The best parts of the lizard. Here are special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Alright. Bread. Call it mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Alright. Worms. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Oh, skewer. I didn't even realize there was frog skewers. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spare with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Yeah, let's do it. Should we buy some frogs? I feel like we should buy some frogs. I feel like frogs is the way to go. Frogs. Frogs. You will eat some frogs. You know what? Yeah, chewy skewer. Chewy skewer. Chewy. Quick, easy meal to carry you across the desert. You have the gold. And done. One of our honor buys you 65 skewers. Okay. $65 skewers. I'm gonna share with everybody. Nice. No returns. It's adorable. Alright, go speak to Gengen. Gengen should be happy. Yeah, alright. Let's go speak to this wonderful Gengen. Watch from here, Bader. You honor our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Moritsuk. If you need anything in Arang, we are here to provide. Cool, cool. What's up, my guy? You've encouraged my friend. Runron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you to bellyache. You'll have tomorrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Moritsuk. I want to get moving now. Now. Oh. Here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You'll just need to do the lifting and carrying. Alright. I'll go take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Alright. Alright. So, Thon is table cactus, iron roll is thol, and mill. So, Ron. I think she got the easiest of names. Mender. Tell me you will repair all my gear. Perfect. Crate of ore, okay. So we get the ore? Yes. Iron ore. Now I need table cactus and antiques. Thon, alright. Alright. Perfect. I need the antiques. Oh, I might be the wrong person. Okay, cool. So I got everything. Now I can go back and be like, hey, let's get on the road. Just ride a chocobo through town. Why did my chocobo work? There we go. Chocobo, chocobo. What can a chocobo do? Chocobo, chocobo. Can barely fly like a chicken. I can't. Oh, no, chickens can't actually fly, I guess, so. Can hop? I don't know. Alright, let's see what's up. Oh, we got some wonderful rabbit people here. Rabbit people? Alright, 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 alright. Just looking for, where is it? Right there. Perfect. Ah, yes, there we go. Get some tunes rolling again. I put in place, and before I thought you want to sit in the city like the XIV, something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. No, unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to be concluded all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Okay? I have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Sorry, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Alright. Well, this is a lovely Tesline, and it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commanded my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alizé told me so much about you. You're Bader, aren't you? Yep. Yep, I'm Bader. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all the stories. I'm Tesline. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over as Bader's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of the Amorang. I'll send you back to Crystarium. Alright, works for me. Let's go! Alright, Tesline. Let's get out of here. I don't care what you have to say, I just want to go. Ride a dragon out of here? Ride a dragon out of here. Local coyotes have learned to prime folk heading home from the markets. Just swing a sword while not fend them off. Okay. Okay, so just gotta continuously kill things as we go, right? Yeah. Roll up, there's coyotes, and I gotta kill the coyotes, and I'm gonna do this over and over again until we get to our destination. I think it's a trap. It's nothing more than a trap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Coyote trap. Hey, what did I say? Leave Tesline alone. Wandering coyote. Wandering coyotes must die. Use all the abilities on you. Think you're tough. Alright, Tesline, let's go. Alright, let's go. Off to the next spot. Oh, Scout ahead and slay any other coyotes. Okay. Of course you want me to run ahead of you. I'll keep a little distance from that. Destination. Alright, let's survey. Alright, easy enough. Move out of the way and kill some things. Total eclipse. You know, I keep wondering where What's Up North is. At some point in time, I'll have What's Up back in here. I'll have What's Up back in here, then we can discuss Final Fantasy. Whoa. As it says there, if you get the chance and you want to hop in, join the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord at any point in time. You have to check out the rules, read them, and agree to them. But once you've done so, then we would be more than glad to have you in there, play some games with you. I think our big community one is going to be, we're going to play a little bit of Dead by Daylight at some point soon. I want to get a couple people together and we'll play around there. Maybe play a custom game where we got one person as killer and 4 people as survivors. You know, run a custom game and you know, see how it goes. Maybe I try to kill everybody, everybody tries to escape. We do the few rounds of that, or we switch it up and see what we can do. Should be a good time though. Nagazi. Alright. I'm avoiding the Nagazi. I'm trying to avoid the ancient lizard. What are you though? Scissor jaws. I don't need to deal with you. Alright, Tesleen. Are we at our destination? I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. The Afflicted. You don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I met anyone besides LSA who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Okay. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have LSA give you the full explanation. Okay, well, I want that 8th right, and then we can talk to LSA. Or you just bring me straight to her. Eighth right. The all-important 8th right. Gotta be attuned to these things. Alright. Cast your gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alize. Where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. The way to suppose when I go out and surprise her, she usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so I won't be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side. Soon you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright. I'll take a second and just like look at how huge these places are. Like this world is obviously full of some interesting things. These massive crystals. Like these structures are huge. I really like the thought that's put into creating worlds in here. Or to be seen be spot fresh footprints on the ground that look about to be footprints. Footprints. Go ahead, attack me. Footprints. Anybody with a foot fetish? Not shaming or nothing, but like, got one. I got a job for you. Oh, they go all sorts of different directions here. And in a mess of disturbed sand. Well, yeah. I'm just vaping out of habit at this point because I got no nicotine in it anymore. Been over a week.
Get back here!
Oh.
Is that... It can't be.
Okay.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
All right.
How are you? We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Hmm.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
All right.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Yeah.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Ah, that's what Sin Eaters are, eh?
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
No.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by, but even that is not the worst of it. The strongest Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and trick. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason.
Alright, so they're zombies.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Alright, that's an interesting thing to know. They're pretty much like zombies, and we gotta try to kill them all, so that we don't end up with more of them. They all become monsters that insult injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of sight, and exiled to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as training ground until Zane and the others have been have also been kind enough to share their knowledge with the Sin Eaters. Alright? Which is knowledge I can now share with you. Will you help me finish my patrol, of course? Help you finish your patrol. I'll take the east side of the inn, you clear the west, that way you can have an undiluted experience with the residential terrace, marks your map with usual trouble spots there, and okay, cool. Oh god. Okay. Sure, no. Okay. Works for me. So now we just mess up this lesser Sin Eater. Forgiven cowardice. Alright. Yes. Okay. Boom. All right, one down. Sand sucker. All right, sand suckers. What weird creatures sand suckers are. Alright, we're at a destination. To the next fight. All right, how many is it? 1, 2, 4. Oh, okay. There's no sin eaters there. Works for me. I should kill the giant tortoise. Giant tortoise is a fun kill. Right? Right. Giant tortoises. I don't know what would be the answer on that one. Oh, there's a sin eater. Boom, boom. Just smash, smash, smash it up. How dare you? No, I contemplated starting a Reaper. It's been fun. I mean, Reapers are available just by going to, talk to somebody specific. I want Reapers. Oh, over there. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. I am Chocobo. Chocobo. Riders unite. How did you fare? I mean, I killed 2. Yeah. Okay. So pretty much strong ones are gonna be surrounded by weaker ones, and that's how that goes. So I mean, good to know. Hey, Amaro, keep. No, I don't want anything from you right now. Nothing from you right now. Well, he leaps into the fray without hesitation. It really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. You insinuating that Alize has a thing for me? Probably does, to be honest. I want some Demon Man. Yeah. Of course you have duties. 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? Don't make me do things. It's all a trap. All a trap.
It's a trap!
And nobody else was doing it. The new way of response, but I'll promise something pleased to meet somebody new. Okay, cool. Okay, I attend to you. And to Todden. Cool. And into Halric. All right, cool. That's all 3. Oh. Okay. Need some fresh fruit. Yep. Why would I walk? Why? There's Ron. All right, free of charge. All right, we got our stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. To the top of the tower. All right.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that... On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
All right. Alright, so we go back and we kill this kid. Alright, well. This poor kid about to die. At least he gets his favorite food first. And over the nectarine. What? We're not gonna do this. We're gonna keep an eye on them. All right. It's time for that welcome meal. Don't you take a seat and I'll make it. I guess a nice stew. A nice stew. I always think stew is gonna, a stew or soup is gonna be what we want. I want meat. I want a big honkin' steak. Lizard steak.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. That's what I like to hear.
Yes.
Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
But the pot is already over the fire. What?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Oh, I don't get it.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
All right.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Okay.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Huh.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
So he's like the boogeyman or like Anubis or something for them. If only they knew he was actually real. But, you know, I've seen him. I brought him here.
They're coming.
Oh, great.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Well, time to kill the kid. Oh, it was a lot of little friends too. Yeah, we'll go searching for him, but I'm gonna kill him. Here to the south. All right. Just jump slide. And survey. What's the one further west? Oh, we're both doing the same thing, eh? No, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, just tank it. Tank both of these, why not? Above ground, circle of scorn. Why the heck not? We were here, so we'll work together. Cool. The next one. Alright, cutscene.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep
Eagle
going.
wings and he flapped away.
The are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Yeah. Yes, yes. Let me kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Let's kill it. We are gonna kill this thing. Kill this thing, yeah.
Is that...
Oh, yeah, that's a kid.
Ulrich!
Ulrich.
We have to run!
Oh. Okay.
Tesling! No!
Well.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Rude.
The time left to you is precious.
Rude.
No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
All right. Just puke out all the aether for the kid to eat. Nope, you're just becoming one of them. Oh god, a weird cocoon. Anybody else catching how weird this is? Gestation period is no time at all, eh? Lost half a wing and somehow can still fly. Ugh.
No, 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 no!
Alright, well, I gotta kill this thing now. I wanted to kill one of them. Tisk tisk. Okay. I tell the characters what happened, but I couldn't be the shoulder lean on, not like this. Oh yes, go tell all of them myself. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah. So I get for being a hero. Being a freaking hero. I have a sound for this. Unresponsive as ever, he stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Shenanigans made their escape. Lost in grief. Yeah, well, I don't doubt that. I've let them know. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me, yeah, okay. We realized that we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? No, we were fine. And by himself for things beyond our control, you brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Sorry, but I've come to the decision I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you and that we'll delay Halric's last meal for as long as we possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Alright. They just look so scared. They're like, ah, no. I've just destination in mind and a purpose. Yeah, Crystarium. Alright. Okay, back to the Crystarium. I guess. Do I have to go talk to Buddy and fly back? Quest accepted. Hey. All right. So is it there? Chocobo. All right. Alright, let's go then. Head back to the Crystarium. Oh, you're crying. I get it. I get it. People died and stuff, but we are heroes. We are here to save people, and we can't save them all. So we're going to go out there, and we're just going to kill as many of these bad guys as we possibly freaking can. All right. Okay. So we'll go speak to the Exarch now. Man. What if I can? Nope. Okay. Enter the ocular. Here we go. Here we go. We got Alice. All right. I'm looking up, and I'd say he's eager to begin the discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the X-chart and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Perfect. I should probably pause that. This is probably going to be a talking bit.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and... Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmur might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmuran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I still don't trust this guy. Seriously, Palpatine vibes. Here, let me help you. I'm betraying you.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have, apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Yes. MDK.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain. Hold off on...
My lord.
MDK. MDK.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
MDK. MDK. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready for a murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. That's what we got going on. that's where you want me to go? Okay. Assume I just gotta go straight out. Yep. Yeah. Let's go. Sprint. Al Roker. Love it. Right, Aldine. Not bad. I think I need that today, right now. Nah, the light off the. Nah, I'm good. I need to have a bright light on my face right now. How am I still running? Talk about. Let's go. Such a beautiful place, too. Oh, there's an ice current. Do that real quick. Hey, buddy, how you doing, Paleo? I'm just working on some main story quest right now. Of course, you want to fight? Okay. Hop off. Let's go. Let's go. Violet Triffid. Oh god. I'm doing pretty good, you know. I'm enjoying the main story quest right now, and I've had my coffee today. I've had my snacks. I've had lots of water. Void's in here somewhere hiding, and has a goal of making me pee. So every so often, Void will just pop in and spend channel points just to get me to hydrate. But I came prepared for that today. I came with a massive water bottle. Ready for it. Yeah, overall I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How's the new living situation so far? Just be chilling. All right, all right. It's funny. It's funny. I haven't seen. So, I've seen I Am 8-Bit in person a few times. You know, in the last couple months. But because of their sleeping habits and times that I stream, I haven't seen I Am 8-Bit in chat in quite some time. It's been a few months at least. Now I'm doing these Sunday streams, and that means I have more of a chance of randomly seeing I Am 8-Bit while they do their thing. Yeah, sure, we'll kill a plant. I don't know if you've seen the new channel points stuff that I put in. I put in some new sound bits. They're kind of funny. I got hit with one yesterday that I ended up putting up on TikTok because I thought it was just too good. Just the timing of it, especially with like everything that I had said right beforehand, and then I got hit with that. I had a good laugh. Sure, let's do Fate. Okay.
It's a trap!
Yeah, that's one of my favorites that I put in there. So that would be a good time. Oh god, I'm level sync and just run away. There's too much going on. It was a trap. There was just too much happening. Yeah, I did that, and there's a good one in there, which I put in there for like 1,500 channel points. I'm not gonna say the name of it because you'll be able to see it real quick, and you'll have a good laugh. But it is the exact sound you think it is. Possibly the exact sound you think it is. Yeah. Yeah. A clip of that. White Gremlin. Alright, Gremlin. We're just gonna F up the Gremlin right now because, like, why not? My little lolly over here trying to be adorable. That lolly. Doing literally nothing. Just a cute little thing following me around. Alright. How much further do we have to go to this? Oh, you were way up there. Alright. Why am I running then? Chocobo. Chocobo, Chocobo. I went with a black Chocobo because all Chocobo lives matter. What other mounts do I have for the fun of it? Oh. I just want to see real quick. Oh yeah. I'm cool with that as a mount. Works for me. Alright, here we go. Time to deal with some Sin Eaters. Light back on me, I guess, for now. Holminster switches past these gates through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Ooh. We have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. Okay. Oh, look at this. Doing a Snapchat time. Yeah. How convenient. Seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Yeah, alright, cool. One doesn't simply slay a warden. Oh. Why did we have to use that? Why did we have to say one does not simply slay a warden? One doesn't simply walk into Mordor. Yeah, has no one ever told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No. They'll have more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. Okay. We struck down A, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being and reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Good luck. I'm gonna kill you all. Someone asked the guard stand down, allow us to engage the leader of the eaters alone. Alright, cool. Monster and the survivors want to save every life we can. But what if nothing, you Volpera? I think you're a Volpera. I can't remember. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, me, Bader. Boom. Let's go get him. So I think this is where we step into the duty area, and it's kind of dungeony. We're gonna do stuff, so we'll find out. Ah, yes, it is a dungeon. All right. Dungeon time. All right, so before we dungeon, we need a quick bathroom break. All right, bathroom break, do everything we need to do. I will be right back. Gonna run a quick ad. We are back. Okay. Member selection available. Okay.
Very well.
An all-rounder. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's register for duty. Go. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't leave the path. No. Focus on me. Hold the focus. Some smaller cocoons. Hey, stay focused here, you little bunch. Hey, what did I say? Oh god, I don't even have my iron will on. Explains so much. You gotta like do some damages here. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Where's the crystal exarch, please?
Back to the fight.
Thank you. Jeez. That was a problem. I mean, this is a rather straightforward dungeon. Okay. Bears. Yeah, that's what I thought was bears. Alright, so now we come over here. Deal with these bears, so we got them away from them. Okay. We have then just do some damage here. Circle Scorn. Okay, okay. We got this. Alright, almost dead. And boom. Alright, down. On to the next one. Dungeon. Hey, no, everybody focus on me. That's how we do things. That's what happens when you're playing tank. Focus here. Hey, whoa. Everybody focus here. Focus up. You. Focus here, buddy. You're terrible. Get you taken care of. I'll take care of you. Alright, that was close. They started attacking my healer and stuff. Okay, cool. On to the next one. Okay, Scorpion. With lots of eggs. Okay. Just start taking all of the aggro. Circle of Scorn, let's do this. go. Here we go. Everybody's healed. Everybody's good. Yeah, there we go. Let's get you over here. We want to keep your focus on me. Fuck you.
Leave the healing to me.
All right. Over there. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is an interesting fight. The mechanics in this fight are something different, for sure. Alright. Close. Yeah. Alright. Well. Okay. The wound, the bruise. I pulled everything. Okay, yep. Okay, just hold the line, boys. Hold door. Hold door. Hold door. Hodor. Hodor. Perfect. All right. On to the next grouping, I guess. They're just out here trying to. Of course, everything gets pulled all at once. I'm just doing some wall to wall. I mean, luckily it's not like it's a huge problem. It's like 3 at a time, but like still. I want you first. I'm pretty sure you're getting. No, you're getting attacked. Okay. Who's that? What are they focused on now? Yeah, focused on you. Okay, cool. DPS doing their because thing. At least the DPS is doing their job, which is handy. Okay. Oh god. Okay, come on guys. Let's go down here. Let's just get everybody on the same page here. All of us are doing this. We're just dealing with the problems. Oh no, my healer's down. What in the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Shit's on. Problem is, things weren't focused on me. Everything's got to stay focused on me. I'm focusing the ads before I focus the big ones. Part of the problem. Focus the big guy. Right? Because big guy makes the most sense. Okay. Okay, you guys are attacking the clamor. I wish you would tell me what you're attacking. So I can focus on the clamor. Hey, you guys are focusing on that thing. Let's focus it together. Second clamor. Take it. Yeah. All right. Oh no. Just lean, no. You gotta kill her. That's not gonna be nice. All right.
This villain is not without his tricks.
Of course, you know, we just did this part of the story, and they're like, yeah, time to go fight her.
The time has come.
If I must.
All right. Poor Tesleen. Manor House Courtyard. So we're almost done now. Oh, right. All right. Just trying to clear the courtyard. I'm using that passive of Armstrong. I have my back to my party. Go protect them while I'm doing my thing. Hold up, guys. Why are you guys always trying to be right up with me? Jesus Christ. Trying to like lure you guys and like, man, y'all do not know how to stay alive. You're like, run right up on him. You had no time to pull anything. Y'all are just like, oh, you're mine. Oh, crap. Hey, focus over here. Buddy, yeah.
If I must.
Just spin a Rooney. Give you a death. Your death next. One shield followed by some basic moves. Oh, you're going down first. That's you. Okay, we're gonna finish this, and there's gonna be an immediate fight with that thing over there. But that's just the way this whole freaking thing is set up. Yeah. Okay, guys, stay back. No, y'all are terrible. Terrible. You need to be provoked, and you need to come with me. And we need to go over here, guys. Jeez. What is going on? These guys just have no idea what they're doing. They were just like, yeah, we got this. Oh, limit break. I don't know how to use my limit break. I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so action traits. No, roll actions. Where is my... Where? How do I... Do. All right. Guess I won't figure that one out. Why is this happening? Huff huff. Well. All right, let's do this. Heal me, of course. Alright. Shelter.
Leave the healing to me.
I got dropped. Okay. That was terrible. Oh, I can't use that here. Great. Oh, okay, this fight can be probably gonna take a while. Let me guess, fully rehealed too. Yeah, of course. Okay.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, great. Alright.
Time has come.
Good. Oh god. Alright, doing better this time. Good smart. Oh, pull you away from these guys. Alright, alright. Okay, okay.
If I must.
Did I die to that? No, thank God. I died to that smack. Yeah, I think all I have to do is leave now.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Light buff. Oh shit.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Cool. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, you can see the stars now. Everybody's gonna be so confused.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Not really, but yeah.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Yep, I mean, I'm working on it. Aha!
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
Still a trap, in my
I
opinion.
understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will
Alright, so we're just gonna kill all the Sin Eaters.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Yep, cool. Let us go! Hi ho! Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go. My life saves the guy itself hails success, single victory, and a larger struggle perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Boom. Hit the immediate future. Alright, let's go. As for how we proceed from here. Villagers were evacuated earlier, have arrived safely in the Crystarium. Seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. Whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. It's to be expected. Vader must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to consider your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Yeah, I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Alright, yeah, well, screw Vothri, but yeah, whatever. Thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. His unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Yeah, sure. With that said, let's return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. The explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray that the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and I think you'll not even need to shutter out of the windows to enjoy a dark, peaceful night's sleep. Yeah, that'd be nice. So, back to the inn, I guess. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Got it. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium slowly, mind you, wouldn't arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on the Hallminster. What? I'll just rest you included. What do you need to check on then? I knew one of those eaters and I can't rest on now. Alright, yeah. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Bader. I shall be cross if you try follow. Well, I'm gonna follow you. Nah, I'm kidding. You go do you. Boo boo. Yeah, we can go back. Oh, we're almost done for the day. Do I need to really worry about how quickly I get back here? No. Oh. Okay. From Celiax, our speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, it's just you do the same. Alright. Let's go find Braggy. Braggy. Where are you, Braggy? A rotunda. All right. Vineyard. Rush off our feet today. Can I get you anything drinks around the house? Alright, alright. First real night in 100 years, folks. Folks all riled up and then some, yeah. Some more, there was that eater business home Mr. Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters. See, they must go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance is the spark. Oh, was the spark to their kindling. Okay. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster are proof of that, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone if the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their eyes set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters we've called those cardinal virtues. Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance that the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness out there has lit a fire in their bellies, just look at them. What's the sword is grandson? He's in it for revenge. Don't feel what he's art hunters they come. He just lost a partner, seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Dwarf and drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go talk to the guy with the double sword. With the big sword, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. quest line story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one of the role quest lines. Speak with the Virtue Hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Okay, so to do this, I have to finish it. So you are the one I can talk to, I guess. I'm just gonna go sleep now. You have this one, right? Cool. All right. Oh, was that quest being complete? Oh, okay.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle on the source.
Hey, what's up north with the follow? What up, buddy?
Are your friends there? Through thick and thin?
We're actually getting close to done the stream for the day. Just trying to figure out when you'd stop in.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder.
Hydrate.
What will it cost you this time?
Big ass water bottle. I think it's bigger than my head. A little difficult to do.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
What? Who are you? Who are you going to? Dude, it's Final Fantasy. Always. Okay.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
my way! Stay your weapon.
It's simple. There's a storyline for the base game, and then it continues on in the expansion, and then continues on and on and on and on. That's how online games work, man.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
And this right now is story that's happening outside of what I'm currently doing.
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
So I've got a main story quest.
As yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
So that's what I'm working on as a main story quest, the MSQ. Then there's side quests and stuff that just kind of lead up to other things. But the main story quest is a story of what's happening in this world and how to get through it. MMOs have story and they have a direction to go in. At least good MMOs have story and a good direction to go in. So this one leads me into dungeons, into raids, into, you know, different things to do, and the story progresses over years rather than here's a game, you know, 60 to 80 hours, some of them, you know, 120 hours, you know, and that's it. I've played for a little over 113 hours, something like that. I think I'm almost on 120 hours. And like I jumped up to the new to not the newest expansion, but the expansion before it, so I could play the expansion Shadowbringers, and then after I play Shadowbringers, I can then play Endwalker, which is the newest one. I wanted to see the story leading up into Endwalker first.
Van Baelsar in the flesh, though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Oof.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
All right. All right, brave expression. Beg pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has to Gilmore as dispatches military to Lakeland. Given the timing, anyone can assume they do not welcome the return of the night, even though the Exarchs and the Ocular deliberating on response. Ooh. Y'all want to fight, do ya? Are you down there? Are you up there? You outside? So apparently I gotta talk to one of these guys. Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3. Someone here. So I gotta go back over there. All right. So we'll head over to our big, wonderful crystal, and that's where we will log out for the day. So we managed to go up a level, which I mean takes a lot. A level and a third. Yeah, about a level and a third we've gone up today, which, I mean, when it takes over 6 million experience to reach one level, that's pretty good. We're gonna have some fun to deal with. It seems the other land is wanting to invade now because I took care of one of those wardens and I've returned knight. Nice. I like that's turned to night here for people. All right. So, quick little thing for everybody watching still. Remember, all subscribers this month lead towards some wonderful times that we're going to have. So if we hit 10 before the wonderful 12-hour stream on October 5th, we will do the entire 12-hour stream in a onesie. On top of that, there's been also the announcement that if you know, things happen, there'll be some other cool things between now and then. So if you want to contribute to the fun times that's going to be on that 12-hour stream, hit the subscribe button, send people this way, and do whatever you want to do. For now, I'm out. I will be back Friday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern, doing my thing here. We're going to continue the main story quest. Saturday nights, we'll probably see about hopping on with some friends and playing some games. But for now, peace out. Have a great night.